Now this build is gonna suck, but let's see how much. That's honestly about as much as I expected. This thing died while I was focusing on something else. Yeah. Some of these weapons I'm really just not gonna build in. Alright, next weapon is the bursting. So what I'm doing is I have a list on my phone with every weapon. Basically, it's supposed to be every weapon in here, but I forgot a few. Let me switch this for Argon scope since the Incarnate would realistically the Incarnate would have me getting headshots. Alright, start with the corrosive one first. I need to kill this thing anyway. I am so sorry for almost killing you before I even got to test it on you. Move your shield. Well, things just kind of died around it. Alright, now I can finally test without all the Guardian exits in the way. Not bad. I need a galvanized chamber in here. Or better yet, galvanized what's the one for status called? Your aptitude. Because I'm proccing all of those status effects on the side, and that would be 32%. Like almost 160% extra damage. Oh, well, this kind of out damages that. So I'm thinking I'm actually going to include the Incarnans as part of the weapon tests. So that means I have to go through all the weapons that have Incarnans. I should just keep using the Skana to handle these things. so like the regular version, of course, very good. I don't have a ribbon or anything for it, so I could make it better. But I can't right now. Right. Now for the Incarnate form against Grenier. It did 200,000 damage to enemies around it. Build that Incarnate back up. So it works decently on the target enemy. So I will give it 10 out of 10 only because the Incarnate. Or I can make a separate section for the Incarnates for weapons that just have the ability to get, like you can give it an Incarnate via circuit. Because it turns into practically a completely different weapon with that. So I think that's actually what I'm going to do. Alright, now let's see how the same thing works on... Not bad. But I do know it's going to take a while to kill these things because of the overguard. And them not being weak to corrosive. Yeah. You can see where this would be an issue. So for Corpus, I'm going to give it a 6.8 out of 10. Alright, well, let me just kill everything. Just because. So I'll just copy the ratings and just paste it and just put Incarnate next to it. Put the Incarnate. Right. Oh, I'm gonna use this time since it has their weakness. Right now. I didn't really expect it to do too much to Grenier. But that actually is more than I expected it to do. And that's mostly because of the slash and the melee elementalist. Not melee, I said melee for a gun. Rifle elementalist. So a slash build would not be bad for this. Especially since it has it by default. And procs it pretty decently. Yep, but her Corpus, I'll give it a 10 out of 10 just because of that. Just because of that little performance without the Clips buff. Alright. Now, I'm just gonna do this as I walk away. Alright, now this build is Mostly for, like, it was my attempt at making a good build for disruption, but I'm curious to see how it works on regular enemies. Mostly revolved around this, so yeah, it's not great without its buffs. Without the buff I was meant to give it, at least. Alright, now let's do it with specifically focused around the Incarnate. Can't keep it in. Right, now let's test Grenier. Well, things around it died that weren't even getting touched by it, so I'd say it's pretty good. Just give it a second. Yeah, it's pretty good. Dude over there died, and I didn't target him. Targeting him. That's the fun thing about blast builds right now. Things around enemies could just take so much damage and not even be the main focus. Right, yeah, it's not as good against Corpus, naturally. Oh, definitely. I was gonna say, you better have died next to him. Alright, well, I'll give it a 9 out of 10 for Corpus, and, well, maybe an 8. 8 or a 9. Let me get this. And then 10 out of 10 for Grenier. We already kind of saw what the Incarnate looked like against Grenier for this one, for this config. Let's see it anyway. Oh, that's perfect opportunity actually. This dude is overcome by. Oh wait, because it's toxic and magnetic though. Either way. Alright. Now let's go. Yeah. About as much as I expected, because no like viral or corrosive. I can do this. because it's magnetic and it's more focused around Corpus. Doesn't mean they can't do this. Because everybody inflicted by it, make everybody take more damage. Yeah, so for Grenier, it's actually worse than the regular version because it can't inflict the slash, which would do more than gas in this situation. So I'm gonna drop it from a 7 to a 4.8 out of 10. And for Corpus, I'll raise it from a 10 to a 10.6. Because not too much is changing, it just does AoE damage to everybody now. Alright, I need to test the Alternox again, because I got a ribbon for it this time. Which actually does pretty well replacing the base damage mod by a lot. Let's see the difference. So it's 1,059 versus 435. So it's a big difference. So let's see how it does now. Should do a lot better. All right, Rainier. Yeah, it still doesn't do a lot of damage. So I want to see what I can make changes to for this build, because granted I still don't have this slot and I could probably change this to something better. That could work if I had another status effect other than corrosive. Yeah, on like most of these aren't really gonna help me with this build. Lasts for 3 seconds. Oh wait, I'm assuming I have to completely reload. Yeah, there we go. Wasn't much of a difference though, but it only lasts for a few seconds. If I was able to get viral in here by default, it'd be a lot better. But yeah, that's still gonna stay at the rank it was originally, which is honestly too high. So I'm gonna raise it from 3.5 to 3.6. I'm not gonna change anything else. Yeah, this build got made, I think, worse actually. So let's see, because it doesn't have magnetic anymore. It just has toxin. Well, not other way around. It doesn't have toxin anymore. It just has magnetic. Well, surprisingly, that actually seems better. Granted, it's still not great, but it actually is better than what it was. Yeah, I'll just leave this at the rank it was originally. I need to make more changes to it to make it better. Alright, what? I got a ribbon for the Boltor, but it's not really too different right now. Because it's just multi-shot and reload speed right now. Alright, let's see. This build is pretty much finished, aside from this not being upgraded fully. Alright, but now, let's try out how it is now, since originally I only had like I didn't have an Orkin in it, and it was, I just maxed out, and that was it. Yeah, so I'd say it's pretty good. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty decent. Yeah, I can definitely say it's better now. We'll change it from a 9.7 for Veneer to a 9.9. And for Corpus, I can definitely say it went from a 7 to a 9 as well. Try to tox him. But first, I need to cause the problem. Boom. 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 Almost a million on that. Really? That was a nice miss. That's better. Yeah, so this is much better now. Here is build if interest. I think one thing I could do different is I can take off the I could take off the malignant force. Put something else that increases my damage in a way on there. Because I already have this for almost triple that damage. What could I put in its place? I could put more multi-shot. 6.2 instead of what about Argon scope? That's 35%. How much does this have? 35. So that would be plus 35 and then like 11 point something percent extra. So like an extra 40% overall crit chance. So I'd be having chances to hit red crits maybe. there'll be slight chance I could hit red crits with this if I put that on. Let's see. See how it does with Argon Scope. See how the scope does. Alright. Get a quick flick and then yeah, it's all oh yep. Might have been it. Might have been what I needed. That might have been it. Like almost every shot has a red crit mixed in it now. Except for that one. That was an exception. I'm also using the wrong spread. Yeah, Corpus is still a problem with MOAs in particular. I just want you out, to be honest. The MOAs are still the biggest issue with weapons like this. Oh, hey, I guess he's blasting off again. Yeah, like almost every shot has a red crit mixed in it. Yeah, so this is a good change. Argons go for the win. Oh yeah, what about the other one? Bladed rounds. I will think about that. Because that's vital sense, but I have to kill stuff first. Alright, this is pure toxin damage. So I feel like I could put Argon Scope in that place. Maybe not. I think I could put Rightful Elementalist instead. Just so that the toxin does more damage. Let's see. I'll put the stupid app back up because my phone keeps turning off. Alright. Alright. Ooh, yeah, it's actually doing somewhat decent to even Grenier. So like, if I get Toxin and then I get a Slash proc, it does a lot. I don't really need the Slash proc though, because it still does decent without it. Like, really decent. Oh, I forgot that I have punch through on this thing. Oh my god. Oh no. Let's see if I can just go. Oh, I hit the wrong guy. Oh my god. Yep. Good call. Good call, made. Ah, die. For just toxin damage, it's not doing bad. To Grenier even. Oh, there's a slash box. Yeah, it's kind of just over for you now. Yeah, so like, isn't bad. Oh yeah, you're dead. I'm just gonna make it faster. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a lot better now. So let's change that from 6.8 for Grenier to a 9. And 10.8 for Corpus. And I do have a viral build. I'm assuming it has Rifle Elementalist on it. If it doesn't, I'll probably consider putting it on. Alright. Let's see. It doesn't. Surprisingly, it doesn't. Let's see. Let's see this. Back to this. I have an idea. Now it's still guaranteed crits, but with the slight twist. We'll see how it does. Wrong spread again, but look at that damage. Yep. That's what I want. Jeez. Yeah, so got a 9.6 for Corpus and a 10 out of 10 for Grenier. Okay, I'm not even gonna worry about killing them. I'm just gonna keep going on because I have a lot of things I have to get through. Especially when I just made that sudden change with the Incarnants. Alright, so where is this punch through coming from? I'm confused. Where is the punch through coming from? Oh yeah, this was for when I was doing the Deimos vaults. Alright. So definitely did change the build a little bit. Because I used to have a toxin and magnetic in this one, now it's magnetic and viral. Alright, let's try this one. Boar, and then I'll duplicate and make Boar Incarnate. Wait, because it's not toxin magnetic anymore. Take color. No color. You probably should try out the viral magnetic first, since that one has the most change. Let me just slightly upgrading the mod. And there's two of you, so I'm gonna test this on you first. Oh wow. Okay. It's good. Alright. Okay. Looks like it's gonna be good at handling everybody then. Reload speed is gonna be the only issue though. Okay, yeah. So for Grenier, I'll change it to a 9 out of 10. And Corvus, I will change it to a 10.4 out of 10 instead of a 10 out of 10. Right, now let's copy that and make a new box and have the incarnate. Alright. Well, so I'm already on the magnetic and viral. I guess we'll try that one out first. Hi. Wow. Oh wow. Talks very quickly. Oh wow. Because it has magnetic and viral, it cuts through Corpus and it cuts through their shields and their health the same way. Let me check the stats of the incarnate form. Oh. Actually, it's a beam weapon with a lot more going for it. Except for the total damage. Actually. So I guess I could put that in Carnan as a lot higher. So 10 out of 10 for Grenier, and I'm just gonna go ahead and put 11 out of 10 for Corpus. Let's try the corrosive one. I spoke too soon. So I'd say there's no guardian next to this. I guess you'll be the build up then, since you're gonna be overpowered. Alright, take it back. And we'll see. Yeah, it's much more tailored to Grenier, obviously. I wish I could actually aim at their heads. Yeah, this one's honestly a little bit worse at handling Corpus. Much worse at handling Corpus than the Alright. And now lastly we'll just try out the regular. We'll try out the regular version since that got a slight change. Oh, look. 3 of you, because you think you're special. I forgot I was still in Incarnate form. My bad to everybody else over there. Of course, both of my necessary Xmas. Alright, oh well. Up. Up. Okay, my, I forgot I'm still using the, buff. That won't really affect it much since the impact staggers. Oh well, I've kind of seen enough. It's the same as what it was before. I need to find a place for melee elementalist on this thing. That's a lot of heat prop. So I guess I'll leave that one unchanged. I guess for the Cerberus, I should focus on just raw damage instead of actually trying to get status. Just because it's so low. Like, kind of all I can really focus on. So for the first one, I'll do corrosive. But I'll still be using these two just because they cost less of my space. I could honestly take both of these out right now and just put in pistol acuity. I'll see how this does first. Alright, next Cerberus with corrosive for the first one. Then the next one could be Toxin, but a little bit more leaning towards the status chance. Yeah, like, look. Like, it's just kind of the same. Like, I really don't want to make a pistol acuity build, like, not pistol, primary acuity, like everybody else already does. But it feels like I can't really do much else. And it's annoying me. A lot. So, I'll slightly lower my magnet force so I can put in Argon Scope for extra crit chance. See how it does now. It's getting red crits, but that's all it's doing. So that's the actual damage it would be doing. The other one, that. So it's 31 and 32k. That's all it's actually doing in terms of damage. So I guess I'm just gonna leave this the way it is until I get the incarnate form. That's all it can really do right now. Did I try out the new Dread? Because I upgraded my Dread build as well. I took out my, where is it? I took out Serration and put the galvanized chamber in its place, which was like just over here. And the Vital Sense took its place, which gave me extra room to put in Unseen Dread, which gives me extra crit damage when I'm invisible. And, well, the Incarnate kind of helps with that. So I guess I'll make another convict like I did with the other ones, and have Dread and then Dread Incarnate. And I don't need or have a corrosive build for this anymore. So I'm gonna take that off of my list and just leave the viral there. Like I took my corrosive build away because I didn't really need it, if I'm being honest. Alright. Went from toxin magnetic to toxin radiation due to the ribbon. I used to have it as toxin magnetic, but when I saw it was going to gas instead. Actually, with the way gas kind of works now, I should go back to magnetic and see how that does. Here, let's see it. I'm not gonna revive the Moa. Frick the Moa. You don't need that for the test. Wait, that's a line of 3 guys right here. Yep. Still about the same as it always has been. A problem for the enemies. I could consider using the rifle elementalist, but I don't really need it. Wow. Yep. Still the same as it has been. A problem for the enemies. Yep. Rating will not change. Maybe, maybe not. Let's check out the toxin magnetic one, because that one's changed a lot. It's gone from toxin magnetic to toxin radiation. Now I'm putting it back to magnetic. Yeah, it still does a lot to Corpus, not Corpus, to Grineer, even if... Wait, that was only 2. Does it mean I only need to hit 3 arrows? Yeah, it has to. Because I'm only hitting 2 people. Multi-shot does have a say in it, so that's nice. And I killed that dude through the Guardian mix and stuff. Yep, I was right. Look at that. I don't need to have multiple enemies. I just need to line up 2 of them. Yep, I only need to line up 2 of them. That's crazy. I find it kind of funny that I only can line up 2 of them. Sometimes. Still. Amazing damage as usual. And I'm glad I made the change. The changes, I should say. Because the way gas is gonna work, it should be pretty good. Alright, so 12.1 out of 10 because it doesn't need to really go any higher. Alright, now let's try out the Incarnate. And since it's already on magnetic and it's already filled up all the way, let's just try it now. Oh brother. It's just like with the other weapon I tried gassing magnetic with. Not doing too much to the Grenier, so there's not too much extra stuff benefiting it. But because of the way the arrow works, I'm hitting multiple enemies consistently. If I could proc a lot more slash with the Incarnate form, then it would be a lot better. Because I'm procking slash like very rarely now. And this is one of those cases where the Incarnate form is worse, depending on the build. Kind of just using the Incarnate Genesis to get extra stats for the weapon. Yes, I do prioritize status on my Dread. Noticeable by this. Actually, that's the wrong one. Normally I'd have this. Not normally, but sometimes I like to use this. Kind of want to see how it does. Now I'm curious. I don't really need it though, because I have a lot of status mods. Yeah, that's not a promising thing to see. The first thing I do is not get a status with how much status is? 90% status chance? That's not good. I'll switch it back to my crit multiplier. Now let's try the other one. Actually, you know what? Maybe try to put up some Guardian Xmas. Wow, that was quick. I took one shot. And the same thing, I'm gonna... Okay, maybe I didn't get turned invisible. There we go. Still not as good as I would like it to be. Due to the fact that, again, slash isn't prioritized in the Incarnate form, and heat is. And I'm not really focused on heat, as you can tell by the lack of heat mods on the weapon in general. This is another one where the Incarnate form is kind of just worse than the really easy to get the incarnate form to activate. Alright, well, I'm actually gonna put the incarnate form lower than regular. Alright, well, let me go ahead and switch again, see what else I missed. Fervent 5 Jupiter, did I show both builds for that? Yeah, I did. Ignis is a new weapon I got. Okay, I did put a thing on here. I'm gonna start off with this. And critical delay. Status damage. I want to try a few things. I'll try a viral type of build, where I just stack the heat up a lot. And then just put heat. Alright, this isn't the greatest build, but it's a build, I think. Alright, let's see how much this does. Probably not gonna do a lot. No. Not that much. What if I use this? I just want to see. This will not affect the rating at all. I just wanted to see. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot more. Yeah, not the greatest. I'm not even gonna rate it. I'm just gonna go past it. Tron, did I change my build on this at all? I know what I will change. Then again, I might run into the same problem as I did with the other ones. Let's go Argon Scope for that one. Or should I go with the other one, whatever it's called? I have an idea. Bladed rounds in place of this. So instead of gas and magnetic, it's heat and magnetic. Nah. not sure I really need to worry about more crit right now. I'm just gonna put that on there for the corrosive one. For this, not a lot of room left, so I'll just put that on. Alright, made some changes to this. Let's look at them. I can take off the heat, because that's gonna get given to me anyway. Alright. Copy the Latron, the entire Latron rating, and then just put it onto... Okay, I'm just kind of struggling with this for some reason. Right. And I already messed up. Right. Paste. Alright, let's see how the new build does. If it doesn't do great, I'll just switch it back. Okay, yeah, that might actually be a little bit better. I'm hitting red crits now on the base version without even using Incarnate for him. Yeah. We might have found better versions of this. This is like what some of my weapons wish they were with... Like, this is what some of the weapons act like with Eclipse buff. This is without. Yeah. Let's go ahead and up that to a 10 out of 10 for Corpus. And 11 out of 10 for Grenier. Now let's look it down a little bit. 10.5. And then this is just pure magnetic now. Let's see how it does. Let me just see. I want to see how much damage this does with all my buffs. Oh wow. I don't even need the Incarnate in one shot. Yep. Almost 1 million damage. I guess getting close to 1 million. I wonder why it has a red AoE, despite having a blue energy color. Alright, well, next one. Let me see the build for this again. What did I do to this? Okay, got it. And since you are right there, I wouldn't mind being a test for this. So I have Argon Scope on here. Nice damage without Okay, yep, 10 out of 10 for Grenier too. This build is much better. I forgot I'm using this. Yep. Good thing I checked. It's gonna have to stay the same. I don't know why I I didn't check that beforehand. But it still does decent to the target audience. What does real target do again? Increase multi-shot to puncture. Okay. You do a little more damage if you shoot them in the leg instead of in the head. Yeah, okay. Okay, against Grenier it's kind of the same, but Corpus can get 9.9 from 9.9 to 10.1. And now let's just do this a little bit. Yep, it's gas. And now lastly, the viral one. It kind of works about as much as I expected it to. That's good though, pretty good. That was 3 shots. That was with 3 bullets. 1, 2. I guess it depends on what statuses I inflict as well. They kind of don't have 100% anymore. It's still doing good damage regardless. And the puncture and Argon scope help it hit red crits without being an incarnate. Alright. Rating again with a 9.6 to 9.8 for Corpus. Now let's try out the incarnates. Starting with the last one being viral, since we already have a full meter. It hits multiple people considerably. It's pretty good. I find it funny that a giant disc of light produces puncture damage. It almost only procs red crits when I use the Argon scope. That's crazy. For the most part, it's red crits. Red crits, or if I get enough puncture statuses. And if I'm lucky. Alright. This one's gonna get a 10 out of 10. Like, the thing is, the reason I'm doing this at level 165 is because, like, this is higher than most missions in Steel Path, but it's still like not the highest. So I'm getting a rough average of how much my damage is going to be. Also, I started doing this tier list thing when this was the highest level I could get to. So that's another reason. Now for the Incarnate, let's put 10 out of 10 for Corpus and 10.5 for Grenier. Now the Toxin Magnetic turns the gas and magnetic on radial attacks. Oh wow, that's actually interesting. This does do more damage on, like for the most part, it seems to be doing more damage on the regular form. It just hits a lot more stuff in the Incarnate form. Okay, well, it gets an increase in damage for... Well, yeah, fireworks. You love fireworks, I think. I have semi-rifle cannonade. We'll see. Wait, let's rate. It'll go down from 7.6 to a 7.1, and then Corpus can go to 10 out of 10, I guess. Now the last one, the corrosive one, which I have put in bladed rounds this time. Oh look, a volunteer for the, two volunteers for Incarnate filling duty. That was good damage. Alright. Hello. Fire, as predicted. Red crit, red crit. I completely missed that, but that's fine. I left completely missing because of the way they stagger from impact. Okay, for Grenier, I'll say it'll stay at a 10 out of 10, and then go from a 9 to a 9.1 for Corpus. It'd be so much better if they weren't constantly getting knocked away. If I can get a ribbon for this with like negative impact, that would be huge. I would love to have that. Like, cause that's so annoying. Alright. Tron finally done. Prisma Gorgon doesn't have anything on it. Prisma Grinlock, I did put something. I did put an Orkin on, and I formed it. I do actually kind of like this weapon a lot. A lot more than I thought I would. So here's the build. Kind of the same. This is what got me really into the Argon Scope and Bleeded Rounds combo. This is the weapon that did it. We'll see how it does. Alright, well, some people to test it on. You don't get that privilege. Yeah, it's not doing a lot of damage to these dudes, even with the buff. Wait, no, we got somebody who needs to. Alright, now we can finally start. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Impact again is another issue. Once again. I'm gonna reload early. Right. Like, I really do like this weapon. I just want it to be a little bit better. Yeah, I could try to get some like heat and corrosive. Didn't mean to do that. Now that I have it, just kill somebody with it, I guess. Yeah, like I really wish this thing could be a little bit better. Rating is gonna be a little bit simple, even though I didn't really do much with it. 7.9 out of 10 for Grenier, and Corpus will get a 6.8. Now for the Toxin build. This one was somewhat fun when I was ranking it up, but I'm not so sure after seeing what I just saw. I could have just left them there, honestly. I didn't really kill too much. Oh, look. More tests. Yeah, that's what that weapon felt like when I was ranking it up. Yep, there's the key. The key is the slash this thing can do. Because this thing is heavily focused around Toxin, and look how much it still procs other things. Specifically slash. Yeah. So splash procs that are doing it. And for these dudes, it's the Toxin procs that are doing it. A little too well, actually. Right, if the corrosive build, in terms of inflicting the status, does as well as this did, which it did. Well, it's the viral build, because the viral is going to increase the damage of the slash. So, wrong build. I don't even have yeah, because I didn't even bother putting on the Hunter's Munitions. Although I do not have this maxed out. Just because it costed too much to do so. Well, let's see. I didn't rate the other one, so real quick. It's honestly why it takes so long to do these kind of things. Give it a 9 out of 10 for Grenier, and for Corpus, a 9.8 out of 10. Now for the fun one. Yep, and there's the damage. Against these things, of course, it's not going to do too much. Yeah, this is gonna be the build that just I put instead of the corrosive warp. For Corpus, it'll not be as good. Specifically the MOAs, so I won't take it too much off for that. So I will give it an 8.9 out of 10. Yep. That's what I expected. Alright, now... what else? Did I rate all of those codas? I'm gonna put the coda weapons ratings down at the bottom. The ones that I do have. I didn't rate this yet though, and I have used this a little bit, and I do already like it. It's already amazing to me. So Coda Sporothrix. This thing is a problem to everything around it. This was my attempt at making this thing actually crit consistently. Because this also will make it go up to like 40% crit. And this will add like, I think 6 or 7% crit. Like that's 47% critical chance total. Let's start testing. How long have I been doing this so far? An hour and a half. Jeez. Oh, look. You already want to test? Oh my god. Yeah. That's about as much as I expected. Yep. Wrong build, again. Well, not wrong build, I just didn't take that off. But look, even without it. Even without it. 2.3 million damage. I was concerned for this weapon because I was like, oh wow, the crit chance is super low for it to have a lot of crit damage. No, it doesn't even need to worry about that. I think that's the least of its concerns, actually. It's not even critting, and it's doing 1 million damage. So let's just go ahead and give this thing a a free 11 out of 10 for Grenier. And for Corpus, 10.6 out of 10. Right now, Toxin and Magnetic one. I feel like this isn't going to be too different, honestly. Let me look at the other build real quick. I think I can honestly get away with using Blast instead of Magnetic, since I have a Magnetic by default because of the Progenitor bonus. Okay, basically it looks about the same as the other one. Just a little bit different. So Toxin and Blast. Haven't done this in a while. See how it does. I'm actually concerned for whoever I hit because of how it did before. Yep. Rare you see Toxin doing so much, to be honest. Look at this damage. Yeah. I'll definitely start to like this weapon. Yeah, I don't even need to use the Eclipse to do that. A few weapons of mine could take some notes. Alternux, Ambassador, looking right at you. Alright, well, this is easily one of the best weapons I've gotten. In my inventory at that. Like, I've pretty much everything here. That wins by a lot. Codus and Naps, I made a few changes to this. Same with the Bass Assist. And I will continue to make these changes. Notably, I have no pure damage mods on here, surprisingly. That's incredibly surprising to me, honestly. Right. We're gonna look at this. This it's a few changes. It's not too serious. But I'll still test it. This will be the last of the primaries. And then I'll just go do something else, because it's taking too long. Look at that, magnetic and corrosive equally. And since this is actually a part of the weapon, I feel like it is a fair thing to do for this. Like, since it's like literally a mechanic of the weapon to get free mercy kills, I'm considering that as part of the damage this weapon can do. And it gets extra damage from mercy kills. So, like, yeah, why wouldn't I? That's literally like the whole point of the weapon is to knock them down, get mercy kills. For 20 seconds, I get extra damage. Yeah, they really shreds at the Corpus since they had a change where it makes them just super vulnerable to magnetic. Yep. How did you get over here? All right. Well, next one, while I rate this, and look at how much more damage this build has overall, with slightly less status, but oh well. Now let's see how it does against Grenier. Because last time, when I first made it, because this build used to be very similar to the other one, and I gave it a 1.8 out of 10 for Grenier. I don't have Modus on here. And it does Toxin as well. So for the Corpus, this is like a terrible nightmare. Wake up. $30K to them. Extra damage buff. A little more damage. I just want to see something funny happen. Maggot? He's calling a maggot all happy. 2.1 million damage. I'd like to point out that with this buff, my regular shots do as much as my headshots. I'll raise the rating from 1.8 for Grenier to a 4.8. Coda Synapse doesn't need anything. I don't know. Let me look at the build. You know what that needs? Sounds like bladed rounds. I can put a max thermite in there now. Alright, let's see how this does. Alright, so I can raise the surface rating a little bit, for sure. (9.3) to 9.5, and 10 for Grenier to 10.2. What about the other one? Why do you need to bother changing it? Oh, no, you don't. I forgot. MOAs don't need to get that honor. Once that corrosive procs, then it becomes noticeable. Yeah, so I actually need to lower the rating for Grenier for this, because I don't know why it's so high. From a 9.3 to a 9, that's all I need to change. Alright. Let's actually go do something now. That took 1 hour and 45 minutes to do all that. And I need to rank this up one more time to get us rank 34. Wait, what do I need to do? Like, just what? Oh yeah, Swordy changed while I was doing all that. I used the Swordy last time to just... Oh, really? Rescue with energy reduction. Sabotage and augment the enemy armor. I'll use daggers for that. Rescue. Like my Dante cosplay. Take this off. I was opening up a ribbon earlier, so that's why that was on. This is Jackpot. Alright, rescue. Need another forma so I can put this on here. Boy, that works. (803) versus 1526. There you go. Slightly better. What weapon should I use? The original, of course. Yeah, I bought all the prisoner weapons. It took a while, but I got all of them. I'll need to take that through Steel Path Arcwing missions to rank it up. Just a little bit faster. And these edgy boys have been acquired. These are so good. And they're cool. They have their own animations and everything. Right, and then sabotage. I could just use the entire config here. And then is the Sportex counted as a sniper? It should be. Yep. I'm considering taking this and replacing it with the cannonade. We'll just go with the original. Alright. Then I can take this off for this. Honestly, this is not going to help me much. Let's go. I'll need to do a few of these as well. Just so I can get a little bit more skill essence to get more Kuba. We save those files so they don't get corrupted. And that hour 45 would end up going to nothing.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Good thing about this is I don't need to worry about going visible again for a while. No, and because of how long it lasts, there's a chance I can cast it multiple times without running out of without like, using energy from it. It's because of the inner might. Oh, there he is. Can I just do Korean? That did not work. Well, it did kind of work. I need it to work better. Oh, need to get off of that.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Forgot I can't attack with my melee weapon.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
Oh, there goes my shield. I need to wait for him to come back so I can get extra duration. Alright, let's see how the Fusillade does now. I did 11,000 damage to somebody who isn't weak to corrosive and has no armor. So that's probably still got to do a lot of damage. I guess we'll have to see.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here. I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Haha, no armor having loser. Well, you have not a lot of it. You don't have enough of it.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe. Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed.
Perfect. Why are you in here? Probably should inflict that doom so I can actually get something done.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them.
Oh, you just kind of walk through it.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will
Terrible
trigger a
Grenier doing terrible jobs.
Destroy the fuel injectors. The blast door has blocked your evacuation route.
Oh, you gave me the smoke screen invisibility. Ready, consider the idea. I forgot about this amp. I need to guild that amp so I can put arcanes on it and stuff.
Another job well executed.
Step into the night where all the stars are bright. We're back again to do this, and we're gonna do it right. Something wild's in the air. I just know it. Now we're moving.
Wait, he's weak. He's weak to heat, right? I think he is.
Contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target
Oh,
will
if
have
I
a
know.
significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
We're immune to this infestation, but they still try to kill us.
I don't know about immune, buddy.
To locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here. Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of absorbing matter and self-replication. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
I didn't select the build for my neutralizer, did I? Nope.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
Wait, I damaged him through his little protection. Pretty sure I did. I did. Yeah, I did. I knew it wasn't on something.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
For the Lotus.
Not the cat. Wrong thing. But because this controller sucks heavy thick. Okay, yeah, I was right about the heat part.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ow.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Got him. He's taking a while. Oh, wow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're dead. Or not, because I got knocked down into the water. Could have been it. I told though.
Consider what I learned from the skirmish. strike. We have to win this.
Down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Oh wow,
Great work, Tenno.
just Endo. Ooh.
Step into the night where all the stars are bright. We're back again to do this, and we're gonna do it right.
Alright, I will definitely be doing that though.
Once we hit the scene, there's no turning back. Gonna bring that feeling, gonna feel the heat. A lion is in town, and we can't be beat. We come alive, doing under the umbrella. It's the party of lifetime. The signal's strong, you can feel it in the floor. It's the party of your lifetime. Now that you can see, there ain't no stopping me. The city's on 11, it's 2003. Something big is coming, but it's just the beginning. Just the beginning. Neon lights flicker, DJ spins the track. Boys are in sync and there's no turning back. Now that you're invested, turn up the heat. Everybody sing together on the 1, 2, 3. You know it.
Actually, no. I should bring somebody that can heal the operative.
Here on the edge of 1999, all systems on.
Somebody can either heal the operative or kill things fast enough for them not to get to the operative. Let's take Oberon. Yeah, good, decent enough heals. I don't really need too much more strength because I do have this. So I guess that works. Hopefully I can get a good team that's willing to stay a long time because the defenses are so much easier now.
fight this arbitration as any mortal creature would. There are no second chances.
Oh, I don't have my decurions on. This is gonna be an annoying one then. Wait. I forgot it was... Oh, I didn't read it. Oh, I got a blind. I brought preparations for... Invested. Oh god, that is terrifying. That is scary. At least two of my weapons have magnetic damage on them. I know, critical chance. In other words, every hit's gonna crit. Yeah. How long did that take? Real quick. 2 minutes.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
Yeah, this is extremely laggy. I was supposed to get that message 2 rounds ago. Oh, the dogs got him.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oh, he's got the grat. The grat. If she stepped to the side like a little bit, she'd get the buff. Just a little bit. Teammate. Ooh, 3 Vitus Essences.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
For the Tenno.
Very latent. But we're doing good, so it's fine. Kind of. Don't come near me with that.
Potential blossoms. Continue the arbitration.
Where is it? 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 There he is. Die. Gotta take free health. The basics. Let's waste our ammo on this then. Well, I actually do have my Anti-Corpus Mausillon build on. Conveniently. Oh, jeez.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Well, she slightly steps over to the side. There we go. Finally got the buff to her. Right at a time.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend.
All right. Well,
You will be
time to
rewarded.
hopefully everybody gets stands in at this time, so I can give this as much of a buff as I can. That includes you, Sarah. Stand in there. Wait, I don't want him to follow me over here. Look over here.
Transference still holding.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
What in the ogress? Only been 18 minutes. 16 Vitus. Yeah. Yeah, I might need to steal that Saren build. I didn't even know they had heads that you could shoot for, Yeah, because his Ogress is doing ridiculous damage. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up and do it! I don't know what, do all this dancing around it.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I have successfully converted the creature.
Another opportunity to extract
That one just passed away right in front of me. Very tragic. What level are they now? Eh, whatever. I start at level 100. Please will be a host migration. Okay, that was just lagged like really badly. It's just bad connection.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery. Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I should totally just copy this dude's build
Keep fighting.
and do the same
Another
thing on
opportunity to extract will appear soon.
the last one. Okay.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Let me get that ogre spelled.
You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Step into the night where all the stars are bright. We're back again to do this, and we're gonna do it right. Something wild's in the air. I just know it.
Oh, well, okay. Guess not.
Keeping on track, and once we hit the scene, there's no turning back. Gonna bring that feeling, gonna feel the heat. A lion is in town.
I guess I'll use an alternative. Oh. Mega observation, sprint speed. I don't have that. How was he shooting so fast if he has cannonade? That's actually pretty similar to mine, with a few changes. Kinda similar to mine. A few differences, obviously. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna need carrier. Thought I can use this. And then switch this. Alright, do we have enough time to do it again? Nope. It has ended. Crap. Wait, it shouldn't have ended yet. It still should have 3 minutes. Oh no, because you can't repeat it. Right, let's do a few incursions then. Mobile defense. Do a few incursions and then try to trade a little bit, and that'll be the end.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I didn't gild this amp like I said I was going to.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Let's go on the offensive.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Wise Tarthus, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
Okay, so regurgitate. For some reason, regurgitate's toxin cuts straight through his anti-toxin defenses, whereas literally every other one doesn't.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused.
Oh, that's why.
Heavy unit approaching.
Let me try to gather as many enemies as I can for the ultimate spittage. Okay, the console's actually getting kind of cooked. Should probably go and like help that.
We are finished here. Move on.
Missile, 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 missile. Problem solved. When in doubt, just spit your food out. Okay, well, I guess I'm grabbing the cup. Okay, no, he's grabbing it. Oh my god, look how fast that makes my my energy regeneration. That's crazy.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Even though I don't have a an actual build for this isn't doing that bad.
This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Corvus walkers are heading to your location.
Oh.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
the correct ampoules. Capsules of elemental forces compressed to a near impossible density. Volatile enough to be used as a grenade, should the need present itself. The problem, our adversaries have taken Papa's ampoules, be it repatriate them. Papa's darkest alchemists direct us to combine cold with toxic. A viral elemental force shall surely result.
Oh, I'll take that. Also, do I not have that augment on for the fourth ability? That should have replenished significantly. Let's see. I don't. What happened to this to it? I'm pretty sure I left it on there. Well, I guess it's not on here anymore. Also, is this straight outside? Okay, that's straight nowhere.
Our pressure target is shifted.
Oh, that was double.
Success! A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible. When need arises, you may return to the sanctum. Until then, keep the murmur held.
Stella! I missed.
Viral element. You'll require toxic and cold ampoules.
Stalker. Stalker minion. Stalker child. But where is he? Knew it. Knew it was over here. Of course you're leaving.
We've had a few setbacks. Our guest is still... I hear his voice sometimes when I walk these
Alright,
halls
so
alone.
what do I want? What do I want?
Insistent.
Let's go ahead and go with this one.
Will there be anything else, Tenno?
I already have this maxed out, I think.
Say the word, and I shall break your arcanes down into phosphor. A wealth of phosphor and all of it yours. Out with the old, eh, Tenno?
Alright, let's get 2 sticks from here.
Splendid.
Influence. I wanted more exposure than influence, but okay. I don't really need to do this for this, but I guess I'll do it anyway.
To better times ahead.
Need 1 more melee exposure.
Oh, what do you think? Are you quite sure? I mean...
If I can get all of this standing over there, I can get to rank 4.
Thank you.
How much
These are
standing do I get
all
for
I have,
7,500?
I'm afraid.
5,000. So I get 50% extra.
Of course. Goodbye.
Actually, I think I know what I want to use.
thank you. Here you go. Very kind. I find it helpful to have work to focus upon. Let us begin.
I pull out this motorcycle one more time, I'm going to throw it in the trash. Alright, I'll come back to finish off Misery. With a name like that, he wanted to be finished off. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I'll show you something more miserable than misery itself. Come here. Bro is not going to sneak around me and expect to survive. If anything, I let you sneak around me. Everything is protecting him, and it still managed to die. That's sad. He was practically getting carried by the enemies. Right, need frozen. How did it go over there? There I go. Hello, Rogue Bone Widow, who I didn't even see. Goodbye. He did not. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Like, move out the way. Over here, Mr. Presidenting for a bottle.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range. Pressure target. Release valve pressure now. I do say, it's perfect. Make another. Atlas vessels move one step closer to completion. Huzzah! Should you feel the need to withdraw, the path to the sanctum is open to you. Naturally.
Oh look, another victim. Oh, you died to the dog. I didn't even get to do anything. Stella. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, come here. Die. Wow, thank you. Got another one on the way. Thanks. And he would be at extraction. Or at least nearby.
The foe, so you conquer yourself.
250 Stella. I can do great things with this. I just said a very OTAC robot.
Tenno, and how may this relic make him? We truly have accumulated a bewildering quantity of stuff.
Oh, there goes some of the Stella.
The debris of monstrousness.
I need to check and see what I need to go to the next rank before I accidentally spend it.
What do you think? You have stood with us within this
Ain't a good call.
benighted valley. Thank you very much. I am ready.
Change this.
Mastering the elemental forces. So, Papa invented the crucibles, alchemic devices for combining the simple elemental forces into complex forces. Through the crucibles, Papa's work can live on.
That was a very scary lag.
Should the need present itself, the problem, our adversaries have taken Papa's ampoules and repatriate them. Take toxin and electrical ampoules, mix well, and presto, corrosion shall result.
Should I grind these out? Yeah, very,
Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve. New pressure band identified.
Ever see that grimoire? I'm gonna bolt. You gotta understand, it's a predator. Your skin, but it's not you. Kill it!
Why, I do say, it's perfect. Make another. Papa's vessels move one step closer to completion. Huzzah! Should you feel the need to withdraw, the path to the sanctum is open to you. Naturally. Throw the elemental ampoules at the crucible. Well, go on!
It's not dead. You have to kill the smell of it. Understand?
Miss. Oh. Oh, here comes that acolyte. I'm genuinely lost as to where I'm going. Oh my god, I don't know where I'm going at all. Oh my god, finally. Finally.
The crucible creates blast force. Gather heat and cold emeralds. To keep pressure within the desired range. Pressure calibration changing. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve!
Well, that was one too many.
Complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible. conventional science, alchemy produces magnetic energy by blending cold and electricity. Pressure target is shifted. Release valve pressure now. the blast force. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we? Pressure target. Shoot the valve to release pressure.
That wasn't the piece I needed.
feed it heat and toxin ampoules. To keep pressure within the desired range. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Here's the release valve. Pressure calibration changing. Progress. But we require more. Again. engagement. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs. Pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve! Progress! But we require more. Again.
GG. Exposure, modification. I was hoping for the other piece, but alright.
Wouldn't bother going mad, Tenor. To do what you do would vex my sanity, Tenor. This ought all satisfied.
Thank you. You have
Okay, I only
stood
need
with us
one.
within this benighted valley, besieged and friendly. Oh, thank you for your time.